Hey.
Here's what I have. Atomic engine. I was just getting...
Hey.
Something you need, Mom? But the sound of my atomic engine.
Hey.
What's mine is yours, Mum. Pocket's able to carry more than you. Eh?
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Seems to be growing well.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
I be of service? Well, hello there. Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting? Up hostile life signs. Thought you could hide from me. No such luck, I'm afraid.
Caution, Mum. I do believe something is stalking us. Mom, something's afoot.
I can do this all day. What's all this? Oh well. Carry on. Come out and face us, scallywag. Yeah. Morning work. Good stuff. Picking up hostile life signs.
As if I know what to do if I found something. La-di-da-di-da-di-dee-dee-dumpling.
Bingo.
Glad to see you still fancy a flexible person.
I wonder how tall they fell. Rainfall, perhaps? Or maybe they dug right into a spring.
Got it. Nice.
I wonder how the quarry flooded. Rainfall, perhaps? Or maybe they dug right into a spring?
Need to get back to Diamond City. Be one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing. I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
you're tied to...
Pardon me, officer.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner.
Do you wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth or just...
Heads up.
Another is already in the works.
Your thoughts?
How do you kill a circus clown? Go for the juggler.
Oh, nothing. Excuse me.
Anything I can get you today?
What do you sell?
Odds and ends. A bit of everything, I suppose. But no weapons. Only security guards carry weapons around here.
Let's see what you got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat, so now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
Holt?
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her sort.
She's looking pretty bad in there. I don't know about you, but I can't stand to see any of those young'uns sick.
Hi, Calvin.
Poor Priscilla. She's just been beside herself since that boy got bit. You hear about Austin? That poor kid got himself bit by something nasty.
Hey.
You should see Dr. Forsythe. I heard he has a job for
Hey there.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Maria's head just ain't
Maria.
in it today.
Hard to
She's
keep
got
my
her mind on
on
Austin
business
stuck
with
down
that
in the
little
medical
boy
center.
sick. If you need anything, just let me know.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me. Though mostly with the tasting.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easier. Back when I was young, we had more supplies than we could count. Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that... well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we managed well enough, but the variety... let's just say it's more than a bit lacking.
Have you ever thought about leaving the vault?
Never. Can you imagine? Born and raised right here in Vault 81. It was easier back then, you know. Supplies were high, and the dangers outside were both severe and unknown. Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she accepted the role of Overseer.
How is Gwen doing as the Overseer?
It weighs on her, I can tell. We need help from the Commonwealth, but a few people, they don't care for it. Not to mention the state of the vault. Upkeep's got people working round the clock these days. Even me. If people are going to be up all night working, they'll need a good meal to keep them going.
I'll think about it.
Hopefully I'll see you soon.
Wish I had my own robotic butler.
As you rightly should.
Hungry? Talk to Maria. She makes the best pies in the vault.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Excuse me, officer.
I heard Austin got bit by a mole rat. They're not sure if it's gonna live here.
Yeah? Sorry about the maintenance. Never ends these days.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Officer.
Remember, no funny business. We keep the vault safe.
You're back. I'm not sure if you've spoken to Dr. Forsyth yet, but if you haven't, we really need your help. One of the children here is very ill. He's been bitten by some creature, and we need someone with good combat training to help him. Someone who knows the creatures of the Commonwealth. I'd like for you to please speak to Dr. Forsyth. He can give you the details.
Why me? You have security.
Our security knows how to point and shoot, but when it comes to real combat, they have no experience. Maybe we could handle raiders or gunners, but these creatures, we wouldn't know where to begin. Please, we need your help.
I'll go see him immediately.
Thank you. Dr. Forsyth should be in the medical center.
Excuse me, Overseer?
You're back. I'm not sure if you've spoken to Dr. Forsyth yet, but if you haven't, we really need your help. One of the children here is very ill. He's been bitten by some creature, and we need someone with good combat training to help him. Someone who knows the creatures of the Commonwealth. I'd like for you to please speak to Dr. Forsyth. He can give you the details.
You're on your own.
This is a real emergency. If you won't help us, perhaps you should reconsider ever coming back to 81. Should you change your mind, Dr. Forsyth is in the medical center. I strongly suggest you go see him.
Heads up.
Anything I can do for you?
Your thoughts?
Mum, you've no idea how excruciating it is to see the Commonwealth in such a state. It simply sets off all my senses as a robot butler.
Are things all right between us?
Never better. And might I reiterate, it's an honor to be chosen to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth.
Oh, nothing.
All right, then.
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Hold on, Priscilla.
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Private things in there. He saw me get.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
What do you need me to do?
Save my boy, Austin.
What's in this secret vault?
Your guess is as good as mine. From what Bobby says, it might be a medical research facility. At least I hope so. It may be Austin's only chance. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Without that cure, Austin will certainly die.
Dr. Forsyth?
Careful of the mole rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect you as well.
Dr. Forsyth has been very honest about Austin's prognosis. I'm so scared I'll lose him.
Please direct any
Tina.
Don't forget what I said. If he gets me in trouble, he'll never hear the end of it. Maybe after this, Bobby will finally listen to me and we'll both get the hell out of here.
Hey, Bobby.
Come on. Let's go. We've got to hurry. What's taking so long? What's taking so long?
Hi, Bobby.
We've got to hurry.
Identify yourself. All clear.
Yes.
Your cooperation is requested.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do. Neither do I, Priscilla. Why him? He's just a boy. He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Say I'm slightly disappointed. Picking up hospitality.
Well, it's gonna be a choice for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away and
Citizens,
You're so busy,
you may
Holt.
now
You have so
resume
much to do.
your
Please,
normal
explain to Erin
activities.
why you're
Protect and
responsible
serve.
for her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. Normal law and order has been restored.
Locked tight. Security's too good. Gotta find the terminal.
What's all this then? Not this time! That about takes care of that!
Look alive.
Here's what I have.
broken. Busted. Useless. It's stuck.
Another stranger. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Voltec security?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Volt citizens would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the vault. I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Voltec security?
Do I look like Voltec security? Jeez.
Over the long years, who is to say what is fashionable now? True, your attire is a bit dirty, but not all people properly value the importance of hygiene and cleanliness. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Why can't you just leave?
I require verbal or written authorization. Actually, any Voltec employee, even you, could authorize me. You must be Voltec, or you couldn't possibly be here.
These mole rats were lab rats?
Why, yes. I've grown quite fond of them over the years, but they outlived their usefulness 83 years ago.
Voltec is gone. No need to follow their rules anymore.
Gone? Truly? My programming doesn't cover this contingency. Please tell me the authority to release me was transferred to you.
Heck no. I'm just a girl looking for the cure to a mysterious disease.
You're quite certain? Perhaps you just misplaced your papers. In fact, papers are not strictly necessary, no?
Dude, I said I'm not with them.
My audio circuits must be malfunctioning. I distinctly heard you say yes. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have 1 dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order. And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no?
Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. It is stimulating traveling with you.
There we go. Look alive.
In need of assistance, Mom?
Your thoughts?
Only the anxiety of what?
Uh-huh. How do you think things are between us?
I find out.
That was it.
All right, then.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Excuse me.
Don't you have someone else you can bother? Seriously? I don't want to talk.
Good work on the cat retrieval. I thought for sure Ashes was a goner.
We must consult the professors at the university. They could provide many answers.
Hey.
Mom, something you need?
I would request we travel extensively and collect data. I wonder how the Ebola, hepatitis, and influenza have mutated over the years.
Yeah? You should stop by and see Horatio. Can't imagine you come across many.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
I've taken care of Austin since his parents passed away. He's like a son to me. There's no worse feeling than knowing you can't help someone.
Does bring back
For a meal? See Maria.
pleasant memories.
She runs the Sunshine Diner in the evening. Hey, all rusty.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth?
The cure. You found it.
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
I might bend your ear for a moment.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, man.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
I hope you
him?
enjoy your
I want something to
accommodations.
eat.
I wanted to say thank you
starving.
again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
What do you know about Vault Tech?
I'm afraid not much. I've spent my entire life being thankful for the Vault, for the walls that protected us over 2 centuries. But not once have I had contact with them.
If Vault Tech had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out.
I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Overseer.
The people here will never forget what you did for Austin.
Hey.
Mum, perhaps now would be a good time to speak?
Sure. What's on your mind?
So gracious, Mum. I do appreciate it. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual senses were first switched on. You and Sir, so good with young Sean and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell, after you fled to the vault. I searched but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit, I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of Sir and young Sean, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
I'm just doing what it takes to survive out here.
Oh, it's so much more than that, Mum. So much more. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, Mum, you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be.
Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot.
No thanks necessary, Mum. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
It sounds like the Vault could really use you.
Of this, there is no doubt. But I seek to elevate my capabilities, and down here I will stagnate. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
It's no picnic up there. Anything you can do to help us survive?
But of course! I have been equipped with medical equipment. If you become injured in our journeys, I can administer stim packs. I also have defensive capabilities, a laser. But surely there's little reason to use that.
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Hey.
What do you want? May I be of assistance?
Your thoughts?
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Is everything all right between us?
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
That's all for now.
As you wish.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten it yet.
Heads up.
You need something, yes?
Hey.
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah.
Nice pick, boy. Whatever stats acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance?
Hold up a sec.
Do you need something?
That was all.
As you say.
Don't try it.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Hey.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Is it boring here in the vault?
No, I love teaching these kids. But it's not the same as fighting to survive. Would you mind talking to my class about life in the Commonwealth?
What types of stories are you looking for?
Nothing too violent. I'm sure they'll have lots of questions, though. Thank you so much.
Hello, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
What topics should I avoid?
Nothing with excessive violence. And I'm sure they'll have lots of questions.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children! Children, listen up! We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Deathclaws are very dangerous. Huh. It was a tough fight.
How did you beat it?
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
Has the vault ever had problems with raiders?
They don't bother us. They can't get in if we don't want them to.
When the Deathclaw crawled out, Preston was ready with his laser musket.
I bet you were glad he was there.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw?
No. Miss Katie says they're big lizards with huge claws. Don't stop now.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
Look alive.
Do you need something from me?
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Thank God you saved Austin. It would have been all my fault.
Bobby.
Oh man, I'm so glad you came along when you did. You really saved my ass. Thank God I got my jet, man. I'm barely getting by here. And the Overseer's going to kill me. Maybe even kick me out.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right
Aaron
up.
told me how you saved Austin's life. Guess you're not bad for an outsider.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now, with that new vault wing.
Heard you were down in that secret vault tech area. Can't believe we had a whole colony of mole rats living right next door.
Mark.
I tell you, as long as Maria's around...
Yeah?
No one in this vault can
Look alive.
You need something, yes?
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
Hey, Tina.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
Any idea how I can do that?
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Tina.
If you want to talk to Rachel, she's in the medical center.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Ah, the dangers of curiosity. Lucky for Austin, he
Rachel,
does appear to have
is everything all right? Do you need medical assistance?
I'm looking for some jet.
I'm sorry. We don't supply chems of that nature to patients. Is everything all right? Do you need medical assistance?
I have a friend who's addicted to chems.
I have a Dictol to treat any chem addiction, should your friend need it.
What's a Dictol? How does it work?
A Dictol works both physically and psychologically to remove the symptoms and the need. It's very effective. Bring your friend here, and I can administer the treatment.
Excuse me, Rachel.
In need of medical assistance?
After this, you'd think Bobby DeLuca would have reached out for help fighting. War is useless.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, the outsider. I'm just in charge of the generators here. Not sure what I can help you with.
You're in charge?
Hey, don't act so surprised. Yeah, I'm in charge. Of the generators, at least. Calvin handles most of the smaller maintenance requests. You got something that needs fixing? You can ask him.
I heard you're a junkie, Bobby.
Yeah, well, whatever you heard, it's not true. I ain't no junkie.
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will help you.
She can? I never realized there were drugs to treat... Drugs? If it's that easy, I'll do it. I'll go see her right now.
Have you heard of Adictol? It's a chem that helps treat addiction.
Well, yeah, but I always thought it was the mother of all drugs, you know? I mean, with a name like that, it sounds like the most addictive chem money can buy. I never thought it was used to treat addictions. I don't know.
Rachel has a chem called Adictol. It's supposed to help ease the symptoms.
I don't know, man. That week I tried to get clean, you don't even want to know how bad it got. But I guess it's worth it, right? It's gotta be. Alright. I'll do it. I'll go right now.
Hey, Bobby.
What do you want?
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all right.
Austin sure recovered fast, thanks to you.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
I'm curious as to what Vault-Tec was studying beyond our walls.
Rachel.
You're back. And your friend?
I've got a new patient for you. He's on his way to get treated for addiction.
Good. I'll be ready for him when he arrives. Addiction is difficult to overcome without the necessary support. He's lucky to have a friend like you. Bobby? Glad you came.
I want to get clean.
I can help you, but you're going to have to trust me.
Is it going to hurt?
You may feel uneasy for a few hours while the Addictol takes effect, but then you'll feel better than you ever have before.
Thanks for being honest. Okay. I'm ready.
Thank you for bringing him. I'll take it from here. If you ever need anything, come see me.
I never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad I'm off the jet.
Hi, Tina.
I've never seen Bobby so motivated before. Now that he's cleaned up, he's a different man. Jesus, I can't believe you did it! Bobby's clean as a whistle thanks to you. Bobby's different since you helped him get clean. Work still sucks, but I think he's happy.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
Staying pretty busy these days?
Quite so. Mr. DeLuca has made it his life's work to occupy my time. Not only do I specialize in reactor maintenance, but now I am trained in doing his laundry, fetching libations, and generally picking up after it.
Mr. DeLuca sounds like he prefers slacking off to actual work.
Ah, yes. I've heard those very words repeated by several citizens of the Vault. However, they should be grateful. Mr. DeLuca's knowledge of reactors is limited at best. It's really better he remains hands-off.
All rusty.
Is it a little crowded in here, or is it just me?
Where did I put those screws? Look at you, blending in with that vault suit.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
see that vault suit of yours is still holding up.
Anything I can get you today?
Not today.
I'm here if you do.
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across the job.
We keep the vault safe.
If that's what you...
Did you hear something?
Have it your way.
You're going on this civilized discussion instead. I believe us. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Here, I have made a steam pack for you.
it, huh?
Can't.
Now, looking for the shooter. Continuous hostilities is not advised. Why is everything so dangerous? I have sustained considerable damage. The pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Sweet. Hey.
May I be of assistance?
I need to ask you something.
Yes?
Your thoughts?
If I may be of assistance, you have but to ask.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
As long as we stay clear of vaults, I am quite content.
That was all.
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
Heads up.
What do you want?
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Heads up.
Here's what I have on me.
What's going on?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Mum?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course. If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
Yeah.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it, you buy it.
Bunker Hill! I saw these defenses are quite sturdy, yes?
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Any chance I can get it for free?
Fine. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Well, hello.
I know that suit. You're one of those people who lives underground.
I'm just here between jobs.
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Less heartache that way.
Hi.
Look, I'm trying to relax. I've been on the road a long time.
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home. Only place caravan folk have to mingle together,
Hey.
you know?
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything is sold as is. I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
You give raiders protection money?
Yep. Surprised Mayor Kessler managed to pull that off, but she's convinced him that Bunker Hill is worth more alive than dead. I hate that we don't stand up to him, but what can we do? We're caravan folk, not an army.
Anything new in the store?
Same old, same old. Take a look for yourself.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
How many ghouls are we talking about?
Who knows? The number keeps growing the more drinks the caravan hands down at the way station. No matter how many of them there are, they're scaring away caravans and customers alike.
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
I'm tired of mercs blowing this off. Are ferals really that scary? Fine. Call it 175 caps.
Sounds like you need me a lot more than I need you on this.
Clearing that road benefits everyone. I can probably get Kessler to chip in, let's say, 225 caps?
If this helps everyone, maybe you can take a collection. For the cause.
You're worse than the caravan jockeys. I can probably scrape together 300 caps. I'm done negotiating.
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad.
Hey,
All this shit.
you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
What's the railroad?
The freedom fighters, willing to risk their lives for synths. And that means they fight the Institute. Only ones that do.
What? You think that's noble or some bullshit? That just makes them idiots. No son of mine is going to throw his life away with those lunatics.
And what are synths?
Synthetic people made by the Institute. Look so human you can't tell them from us.
They're monsters is what they really are.
And how do you know that? Have you ever met one? If you can't tell who's a synth or not, they can't be all that bad.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save synths?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
Trying to save synths sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
I was led to believe this
Hi.
Bunker Hill
Who was
a
in
bit
grub? Right here.
grander.
You own this place?
Technically, everything is owned by all the caravan companies that come through here. We pool the money together and split it up. But as far as serving drinks goes, this bar is all mine.
Which caravans come through here?
Pretty much all of them. All the ones I know about, anyway. Takes a certain kind of person to brave the Commonwealth trade routes. Don't know what started first, the Bunker Hill settlement or the caravans. But they're practically one and the same nowadays. Either way, folks need drinks, so I opened up this bar here. Lots of alcohol on tap for you.
You have any work?
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
Any idea where he might have fallen?
Somewhere northeast of Malden. That's where they found the bodies of the rest of his squad. The raiders tore them apart, mutilated the bodies. Once, the Minutemen held their own against the Institute. But in the end, even raiders were too much for them.
If the price is right, I might help.
Malden ain't the safest of places. I suppose I could spare 200 caps.
If the price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter. I'll pay 150 caps. Take it or leave it.
I'm not interested.
For what it's worth, the offer's open.
Monsieur, are there any tour guides to talk of the history of this place?
Not now, Chief.
Tour guides? I thought I heard everything.
Look, I'm trying to relax. Been on the road a long time.
Hey, pal.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Excuse me.
Kay can patch you up if you're hurt. Best doc and vet around.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
So you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. And don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
You're a veterinarian.
I'm an old caravan girl, okay? You learn to take care of the animals, or you don't have a caravan for very long. Then you get ambushed, a couple of friends and family start bleeding out on the floor, and you learn how to patch a few wounds. You learn triage, too. Satisfied? Now let's talk about what you need patched up.
Hear anything, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now let's talk about you and your health.
Not now.
All right. Excuse me.
on the building. That is the USS Constitution. Mon Dieu.
Look alive.
Do you need something from me?
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
Hey, Lucas.
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
Let's see what you have.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Lucas.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Let's see what you got.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Would need the key.
Found something interesting?
I hear something.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps the hostility continues.
Ah! You pay for that! Listen!
Odds of your success are virtually nil.
You hit like a rat roach.
So violent. Less of that.
What? Who's there? Someone there?
Lost this time.
Hey.
Expect help from a stranger. Thanks.
I was just passing through.
It was my lucky day then. You wouldn't happen to know of any good places to settle around here, would you? I'm tired of always being on the run.
I sure do.
Thanks.
See you there in a day or two.
Something nearby. Enemy detected. Missile enemies have been dispatched. Resuming combat operations.
Welcome to Pinelli's Bakery. My name is Crisp. Can I take your order?
What do you sell?
This is a bakery.
No, not interested.
Whatever.
Look alive.
Can I help you?
Your thoughts?
I could use some quality oil. The good stuff.
Are things okay between you and me?
Being with you is quite exciting. I hope we can do many great things. And further science, of course.
That was all.
Not a problem.
Shut up.
As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed. I'm busy, soldier. Dismissed. I've requisitioned supplies from headquarters. We'll just have to hold out until they get through. All systems are operating at peak efficiency. All systems are operating at peak efficiency. I've requisitioned supplies from headquarters.
No way I'm cracking
We'll
this.
just have to hold out until they get through. All systems are operating at peak efficiency. I've requisitioned supplies from headquarters. We'll just have to hold out until they get through.
Enjoy your visit. Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria.
Welcome to the new and improved General Atomics Galleria. The Galleria is now open for business. All systems are operating at peak efficiency.
Hacking this is beyond me. Won't be able to hack this.
I've requisitioned supplies from headquarters. We'll just have to hold out until they get through.
Duty of us all to further that survival. Engaging evasive maneuvers. Dangerous.
Hey, sweetie.
I guess you're from one of the vaults, huh? Dad, can we leave a light on tonight?
Excuse
me. I
me.
like sleeping with the light
Yes.
on.
Sure thing. Huh? Yes.
Blood.
Not be alone.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Still well, madame.
Won't be able to pick this. Can't break the code.
result in injury. Contact broken.
I hate this place.
We should go in, yes?
Enjoy your stay.
Penny,
You here to shop?
I'll take a look.
Take your time, sweetie.
Hey, Lucas.
My armor saved many a week's work.
Hey.
What do you want?
Hey.
Can I help you?
Your thoughts?
If I may be of assistance?
That was it.
As you say.
You're tired. To this place. Your energy.
wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the disease. Where are you? Just to be missing. I may have detected unusual behavior.
Need the password. Hey.
May I be? What is it?
That's all for now.
As you wish.
This is private property. This place is off limits. Move along. You're trespassing on private property. Better move along, or else. This place is off... This is private property.
Coroner be doing that instead? The sniper has found us. That is the right door, yes? Oh, there you are. Let's see.
This place is off limits. Move along.
Trespassing on private property. Better move along, or else.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps there, the enemy has been spotted.
This place is off limits. Move along.
Hey.
Impacts are a marvelous invention, don't you think?
Here.
I will attend to this.
Only opens with a key.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Seems to be growing well.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing. nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
code.
Terminal's got this locked.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
What the?
Spread out! Find him! Looking for the shooter. I am still intact.
Ah, man, come back!
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Enemy detected. I believe the term is Yahoo? Wonder you can move at all. Psst, do you... Need something from me? Whoever owns...
Sweet. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters. That's it.
undermine get built. Well, they aren't trying to kill each other. I hope you have no allergies. This place is filthy.
Nice. Turn this somewhere. Hell yeah. Got it. Hey.
What do you want? These defenses are quite sturdy, yes? To survive so many years undamaged, what luck.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
Hey.
Need something, yes?
That's it.
baseball game? How exciting!
Don't move, synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Officer?
I need you to step away, Scaver.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way.
Officer.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Excuse me.
My God. God. Why didn't you listen to me? I told you I wasn't a synth.
What happened?
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
What's everyone still standing around
Excuse
for?
me.
Go back to your own damn business.
God.
Oh my God. Just... damn.
Hey, Doc.
A new patient. A new file from Logan. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested, talk to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
So what kind of treatments are common around here?
Bandaging wounds and cleaning radiation exposure are the most common things you outsiders usually ask for. That and kicking a chem habit.
Not today.
Fine.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus...
Hey, officer.
Move along.
Jesus. I can't.
Hi.
What's with you vault dwellers?
What's with you
those
vault
jumpsuits
dwellers
on?
in those jumpsuits, huh?
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back?
Hey there.
What? You mean the
Newcomer,
railroad?
Huh?
That's
Talk
a
to
fairy
Abbott.
tale.
They don't exist.
Everybody, I need everyone's attention. I would like to address the subject that is on everyone's mind. And that is the disgusting article Piper has written. Diamond City has stood united for over 150 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me, the wall. Our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside. And second is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully. I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the wall.
Piece of shit. You read the paper? Damn synths. Hiding among us.
Working hard?
Don't touch the paint.
What? Why?
This is the Wall. The great green guardian that keeps out the bad guys. No one's broken through the Wall. Never. Least we can do for her in return is keep her looking pristine. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Only if you throw in some more money.
Fine. Pay you 125 caps.
I think you can do better than that.
Driving a hard bargain, huh? 150 caps.
Last chance. Make this worth my while, or I walk.
Got me by the short hairs here. 200 caps. That's all I have.
What can you tell me about Hardware Town?
Raiders moved in a ways back. Security says they can't handle them. That's why I'm running low. So, you still up for it?
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Shang, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why's a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much.
Officer.
What kind of
I'm a busy
person pals
man.
around with a
Things
robot?
to do, people to see.
Oh my god. You're not a synth, are you? That a real Volt suit?
Hey, Shang.
Hey, would love to chat, but I don't have time. Can't talk now. Some other time.
Hi. There.
Travis.
This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The Combat Zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Park the car in the yard? How about I hammer you in the heart with a haymaker?
Hey, officer.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all the scraps you scavenged.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth...
Officer.
Man's gotta eat.
Word
What
is.
can I say?
Something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever. A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard.
I want to be left alone.
Hi there.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Well, hello.
Hi. Not supposed to talk to people I don't know, but Dad says not to talk to strangers.
This whole market smells like noodles and blood and shampoo and ammo. Do yourself a favor and just say
What are you
that.
saying?
It's all he understands.
Tell me a joke. No, thanks.
Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours. We're having a sale on...
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand-tooled.
Got chems right here for you, sister.
Did you say something about drugs?
That's right. All the chems you need to fill out your lifestyle. Balance you out. Everyone here buys from me. Sometimes security needs a little psycho, or an engineer needs some mentats. And heck, Rad X is plain universal.
Looking for a job, if you've got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking Rad X or Rad Away.
Sweeten the deal with some money, and I might be interested.
All right. How about 125 caps?
Come on. Make it worth my while, Solomon.
You are one righteous talker. 150 caps.
I'll walk out right now if you don't make me a real offer.
200. That's all I can pay. I swear.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
Hey, Solomon.
You look like you need a prescription filled. Something to settle your nerves, let you chill.
Not looking to buy right now.
No worries.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river. Super mutants use it as an ambush point.
Hey, officer.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Don't worry. You're safe from the synths here in Diamond City. I hope.
Hey there.
I ain't your friend, Scava.
Need some custom hardware?
Hey there.
Got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip size, barrels.
Prescriptions filled. High quality chems right here.
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
Hi.
First time? Just try to keep it down.
You should really talk to the pastor.
Good to see someone new in the chapel. Diamond City treating you all right?
This your chapel here, Pastor?
Well, that depends. I suppose I should say this chapel really belongs to God. But since I never get around to deciding which God in particular, I guess you could say it belongs to all of them. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
You don't practice any particular religion here?
As long as you believe in something, you're welcome. Diamond City is full of people trying to build a better life. I just don't want them to forget what makes them human while they're at it. So the chapel is open, 24 hours a day, to whatever form of worship you like, long as it's peaceful.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
Go right ahead.
Pastor?
Feel free to. Come and go as you need.
You should really talk to the pastor.
You should really talk to the pastor.
First time? Just try to keep it down.
You should really talk to the pastor.
Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy? You selling any ointment? I got me this itch.
Officer.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, could they even...
Aha! You do want to talk about it.
Oh look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear. If you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Biology lesson?
That's right. Usually the kids from the schoolhouse are the first to drop by, but I I don't see why I can't start the lesson with you. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
Gamma rays?
That's right. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
What kind of things have adapted to radiation?
Oh, that's the perfect segue into the field trip portion of the lesson. Are you ready?
Field trip?
That's right. You go out, do some science of your own, and come back. I usually have a prize for the best junior scientist, which I guess is just automatically going to you. What do you say?
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly. Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
I do a job, I get paid.
Money? Oh. How about 125 caps?
We're talking hunting a giant mutated bug. There's risks.
That would explain why some students don't come back. How about 150 caps?
I need more. For science.
Well, if it's for science, 200.
Get the bloatfly gland. Got it.
Remember, bring the gland back in one piece. Oh, and don't chew on it. One of the students got horribly sick because of that mistake.
Excuse me, Professor Skara?
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her.
Dissecting a bloatfly can be fun. Just avoid getting stung to death.
Probably nothing, but some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call from the Cambridge ruins.
Hey, officer.
You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls and chemheads all over. I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now? Ahem. Well, hello, beautiful.
Won't be able to pick this. Lock's really strong.
relevant data.
Heads up.
Me? Yes?
Your thoughts?
Oh, my systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me.
Nothing else I needed.
As you wish.
Head on inside.
Danny.
Just walk on through the gate if you need to leave. I'm just the gate guard. If you need anything, you need to talk to the mayor. Gotta keep watch on the gate.
You hear about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean. Strict entrance requirements.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cam.
You're bothering me.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful. He's getting it in.
Oh, yes. Can I help you?
Don't you remember me?
No, can't say I do. Did you need something from the Science Center?
You were the one who sent me on a field trip.
I don't recall. That might have been before or after I had to vent out an awful lot of semi-toxic gas from the lab. Maybe if you were more specific?
Yeah, I have this bloat fly gland. You asked for it?
Oh, the field trip, of course! Oh, wonderful. Let me just take that. These glands are definitely the product of adaptation to radioactive exposure. Maybe our own insides have adapted as well. Wouldn't that be something? Here's a little reward for my new junior scientist.
So receiving bottle caps is good, yes?
Hey, Dr. Duff.
There's my junior scientist. Hope you're continuing your own biological fieldwork. Did you know in chemistry you should never mix a base
Professor.
into an acidic
Despite my
compound?
recommendations, the city allows
Just a few
anyone to
eyebrows
use our
that way, I'll
equipment.
tell ya.
Feel free. I'm in the middle of a million things. I have to stay focused.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance?
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Ain't you a little old
We
to
had
be
a
in
pop
school?
quiz yesterday.
And we've learned a lot
Officer.
since then.
Jeez,
so we're
lady.
going to reinforce
I like guns
that
too,
knowledge with
but you
a
think you might be
little quiz.
overcompensating
But I'm
there?
tired.
Nice
I'm
night,
detecting
huh?
a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
Yay! You shoot people, lady? My dad says outside to shoot people.
Hi there.
I guess you're from one of the vaults, huh?
Ah, a new scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Is it 180?
That's right. I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education. Family. It is important, yes? This thing called love, I hear the children talk about. I think they need that to learn.
What would a robot know about love?
I don't know, actually. I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
I need to talk to you about this writing assignment.
Edna?
It's true. Mr. Zwick is the teacher here. Isn't he wonderful? I mean,
grows a second
knowledgeable?
head, and they start arguing with each other.
Oh, don't
You were
mind
supposed
me.
to write a
I can
report
be so
identifying
clumsy
different
with my
animals
retractable
of the
fingers.
Commonwealth.
Now,
There's not
who
one
can count to
mention of
3?
Brahmin, rat stags, or even
Water out
Myra.
to
Hey.
You'll get sick. That's what my friend Shang.
Sorry, you're in the wrong place. This is a school, not a store.
A school, huh?
Yes, every child in Diamond City gets a free education here. We even teach night classes if they have busy day schedules. I'm afraid you're a little old to be enrolling here. Doubt you'd fit in the seats. But it's a public building, so feel free to look around. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my lesson plans.
Do you need any help with your assignment?
Hey, Mr.
I
Zawicki.
think I got it.
I'm
All
quite
right.
busy with
But
the
don't strain
students.
yourself.
Feel free to
You
look
should
around.
always feel free to ask
Hey
questions.
there, lady.
You won't find a better school
Classes
anywhere.
on
Not that there's much
I prefer
competition.
when he's here, madame. May I borrow you for a moment?
Is everything all right?
On the whole, no. It is not. I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
Robots can do amazing things. But surely they've contributed to science.
When directed by a human, they have. But on our own, we tread predictable paths. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
You're starting to worry me.
There is no need. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
Is that even possible?
Who is to say? There were great advances made before the war in cognition and memories. Surely there is someone who can help, or at least point us in the right direction. If you find someone, a brain surgeon, an artificial intelligence programmer, or someone who is an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
Miss Edna, do robots have families?
All of the children who come here are like family to me. I'm so happy seeing you all grow and learn.
Nice piece.
What about Mr. Zwick?
Keep it wholesome.
Is he like family too? Like a husband?
I am, well, we are colleagues.
Swata can hit! Boom!
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Is the Institute spying on your home? Read the public to find out.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river? Super mutants use it as
My care cares about you. All.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Hey, officer.
You watch your step. Got my eye on you. Word of advice? Never call your mother a synth unless she really is one. Yikes.
You make that robot yourself? You must be wicked smart.
Officer.
Probably nothing. But some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Hey, officer.
Park the car in the yard? How about I hammer you in the heart with a haymaker? Hey, you that trader? Up from Quincy? You sell any... ointment? I got me this itch.
Need a drink. Nuka-Cola.
Telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public is a hard one.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional camera. Solomon can hook you up.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are.
I may have
Not
been
trying to be
programmed
anything
serve,
other than
but in
helpful.
your case, I shall do so
people out
distinctly.
Lower field
We know
workers
when you're
always
ready
want
to
what they haven't earned.
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
Let's see what you have.
I'm afraid I must oblige.
I don't object to you outsiders coming up here, but must you insist on speaking to me? You really are hard to get rid of. How's the correct approach? Go away. You bore me. That's all there is to it.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home. Later.
I can't believe you'd do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch!
Don't hurt him, Henry!
Yeah!
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Sorry you had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink, if you're buying.
What was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there! I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something? You come here often? As often as I can. Henry is so good at listening to my troubles.
Troubles? What would you know about that? Now, can I get you something to drink?
So, is this your place?
That's right. Owner, bartender, sympathetic ear. I try to provide a little oasis from the hardships of life. Name's Cook, by the way. Henry Cook. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Let's see what you have.
Plenty on tap.
Now here is where you want to be. Anyone who's anyone drinks here. You're in the only spot worth going to around here.
No funny business.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
Nat.
Read the paper, lady. Trust me. Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Hey, Piper.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing? You're a vault dweller. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
What kind of interview is this gonna be?
I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say?
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
Why is that important? I'm here now, aren't I?
I told you, this is a perspective piece. People in Diamond City need to know you're from a different world than them. So, what was the vault like?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
The war? Which war?
The one that gave us this lovely landscape of demolished buildings and nuclear radiation every 10 feet? You're telling me you saw everything before they blasted it into pieces?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The woman out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame ya. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Who is it?
Why do you care?
This is news. No one else in Diamond City may care about the missing, but my paper does.
I lost family, okay? I'm trying to get one of them back.
What's their name, Blue? Who are they?
My baby, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
The Institute? Who are they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
They make synthetic people?
That's right. There are two major kinds you have to watch out for. The first is an obvious fake. Skin looks like plastic, skeleton might even be showing. You see groups of them scouring the Commonwealth, killing people and scavenging what's left. I reported on University Point a while back. Whole town got cleaned out. The second type of synth is the real deal. With skin, blood, warm smiles, and guilty glances, just like a good old-fashioned human. So, do you think they could be involved? The Institute, or one of their agents?
I don't know.
No one ever does. That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Blue, you haven't noticed? You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone is gonna get taken. Maybe not someone you know, but someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider attacks, or super mutants, or feral ghouls. They just give up. So I want my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back? Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
the
Better
garbage
days.
can, yes?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Hey, Nat.
You can't stop the press.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Hi.
Leave me alone. Get lost. I didn't ask for company. Leave. Get lost.
Hi.
Go away. Your father.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right?
Doc.
Wearing
You
nothing
have
but
marvelous
a smile.
bone structure.
When out comes, it's
Stop by the
most
mega surgery
dangerous of
sometime.
all
You'll
sea
find
monsters.
I'm
very
A Meyerlurk! A Meyerlurk? Come on.
That's like 2 out of 10 points
Do
of
I know
danger
you?
tops.
No,
wanna
but you
talk
got
something
my
real-
attention by poking your nose into my business.
I forgot you
Specifically by shooting up a place
is
called Parsons State Insane Asylum.
handled it myself.
A place that happens to be owned by my boss.
What do you want from me exactly?
I took the trouble of tracking you down because I'm always looking for people that can handle themselves in dangerous situations. Seems like you may fit the bill.
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous. And that you'll be paid fairly.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Excuse me.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guide.
I ain't your friend, Scabber.
Hey there.
Beat it.
Yeah?
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look.
Excuse me.
You're bothering me.
Even though I'm a doctor, I admit I have a small place.
A customer.
Quick
Need a room?
after work.
What's the story with this place?
Not much to say. We sell food, drink, and rooms. Mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be.
Gonna pass.
Fine. But no sleeping on the couch.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it.
Not right now.
You sure? Ah, well.
Tell me if you need a room, otherwise the bar is over there.
Miss?
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes. You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore them like I do.
What? Look, Scamper, I ain't buying anything.
Don't think I can pick this.
Everyone just buys the beer.
Edward.
Go and talk to Jack. Then we can get down to business.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased. may have detected unusual behavior detected.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Look alive.
Trade is good.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Oh, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
You killed him.
Got a good pair of eyes on you. I think you'll fit in here. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor. That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Look alive.
What do you want?
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games. You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep
Well, hello.
Keep betting.
Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
You're not a woman. I think I would know.
Trust me, babe. The way the men around here treat me, I qualify. Why do you think I stock so many dangerous weapons? I have plenty to recommend if you're buying.
So what kinds of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Let's see what you got.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or some such? Damn, you get around.
Hi.
Vault suit, huh? Classy.
Hi.
Oh, new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
You got a good point. We'll make it 250 caps.
Hey, it's not just the cost of ammunition. Danger means doctor's fees.
Yeah, all right. How about 300 caps when it's done? Deal?
Sorry, not enough. Guess that library's gonna be Super Mutant Central from now on.
Wait, don't go. We'll make it 400 caps.
What's a super mutant?
They're big, green, and destroy or kill anything they come across. Except other super mutants. That's why I'm putting up the money. What do you say?
Anything more you can tell me about the library?
A lot of those pre-war buildings have automated security. Robots, turrets, that kind of thing. Lot of computers, too. Hope you take the job. You might not believe this, but I was a shy child. Books were like my best friends growing up.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Hey, Daisy.
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks at this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good for being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old.
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
What's it like?
It's like being in a time warp sometimes. Hundreds of years between you and the 20-somethings running around here. Not that you'd know what that's like, would you?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
What do you remember?
Oh no, that's cheating. You first.
I had a beautiful house. White picket fence and a lawn with the greenest grass you've ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
I'm not bullshitting.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
You call that a gun?
Hey.
Trying to stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll regret. You're looking to stock up on general equipment. You can hit Daisy's discounts. Vault suit, huh? Hell yeah.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
You step through the gate. You have love.
2 hands.
Peace, sister. What? You need something to take the edge off? Red Allen. Oh, sweet Pip Boy, sister. Hold on there.
Hey.
You sticking around, you'll need to join the crew. Hey, here, Bobby No-Nose is looking. Always a catch with the No-Nose, but she pays.
What you admiring? The clothes or the man wearing them? Don't ask questions in good neighbor. Better for everyone.
Ain't your concern. Move it. Beat it, chump.
Hey.
Got a problem?
I think you've stepped into the wrong place, sweetheart. You don't look like you need the memory den. Do you even know what we do here?
No idea. What is this place?
The name's kind of a big hint. Memories. We let our selective clients relive the past, and we don't accept just anyone.
Why not?
Look, it's no secret that reliving a memory can be about having a good time, or helpful in remembering something you've forgotten or lost. But like anything worth doing in life, honey, it's got a kick to it, and the first time can be traumatic. So I keep the client list very small. People I trust. It helps us avoid a lot of unpleasantness.
You're cautious. I respect that. But I think I can handle it. If you'll just give me a chance.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in giving you a trial run. Now, memories involving other people are easiest. Recent events involving loved ones. Does anything come to mind?
Can it be about something else?
Oh, this is a trial run. I want to see how you handle a clear memory. And in all my time doing this, nothing stands out like love and family.
My husband died recently. If I could just see him one last time.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. It's never easy losing someone that close to you. But I think we can help. All right, sit down in the lounger. Let's see what memory we can find. Dr. Amari, we have a new client. Can you find a memory we can plug into?
What kind of memory are we looking for?
Our client was married. See if you can find a memory of the spouse.
All right. Scanning the hippocampus. I found something. Very recent. The sync with the temporal lobes is strong.
That's the one. Lift the curtain, honey. It's showtime.
Here you are. Your memory. Just relax. We'll be monitoring your vitals on this end.
It should have been me. Why didn't they take me?
Suspended.
How could you be a part of this?
Vault computers are still working. That's good.
Who are you?
Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Justin. How could you be a part of this?
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Oh God. Nate. I can't watch this again. It should have been me. Why didn't they take me?
Here.
Open. Oh God. Nate. I can't watch this again. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Is it almost?
Everything's going to be fine.
No, please, no.
Come here. No. Come here, baby.
No.
It should have been me.
Let the boy go.
Why didn't they take
only
me?
gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
Why are you doing this?
God damn it.
God.
Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
We are reaching the end of the memory. Hold on. Try to calm down. Your blood pressure is spiking. I'll have you out of there in 3, 2, 1.
Easy there, sweetheart. Easy. I'm so sorry. If I had any idea that we were going to put you through that again, I would have said no.
You step back and put me through that again. You owe me.
You're right. Here, a small consideration for everything you've been through. But honey, what you need is a detective. I have a friend, Nick Valentine. He works out of Diamond City. If anyone could help you find your missing child, it'll be him.
Yeah! Hey, Irma.
You can trust Nick Valentine. He'll find your son. I know he will. I'm sorry your first time here was so... Well, all I can say is that you're very brave.
Hi.
Your memories of Vault 111? I'm so sorry we put you through that again. I have a lot of very precise work to do. What do you want? The memory loungers are complex pieces of equipment. Please don't lean on, jump on, or kick them.
Dr. Amari?
Don't bother asking me how the memory loungers work. I don't have time to teach the years of neurophysiology it would take you to understand.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma. Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud vs. Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man to Man combined.
That sounds familiar.
You'd remember him if you heard his show. They're the best detective shows in the whole world. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So he can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people, it would give everyone hope.
I might do it, if you make...
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this?
For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Kent.
All these years, and I'm this close to bringing the Silver Shroud to life.
Amari.
Before you ask, I wasn't responsible for the decor, so I don't want to hear it.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back.
Huh?
Shoot the fat. Now I know y'all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some Jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
What's Jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
Your offer's a little low, Fred.
All right, let's make it 250.
Not good enough. You said there's already a crew of mercs there.
I did say that, didn't I? How about 300?
Good Neighbor's full of chem addicts. You have plenty of money to fund this job.
Okay. You got me. 400 caps, that's all I can put out.
You said Gunners are out there?
The blackest-hearted mercs around, friend. Well-armed, organized. So, you know, make sure they don't catch you.
Anything more you can tell me about hallucinogen?
Like I said, that name's killer. They probably made all kinds of chemicals worth grabbing. The Gunners were willing to send a team in there, and those guys don't go after lame marks.
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
Why do you ask?
Just trying to get a feel for you. Ain't exactly the safest neighborhood, so I like to know who's gonna cause trouble and who's gonna end it. Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing. I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer. Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. What with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
What's the catch?
The usual. Place it's in isn't empty. Might have to shoot your way in. Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 caps and some of the beer? Are you gonna take the job?
This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. What about hazard pay?
Fair point. 300 caps, plus beer. Are you gonna take the job?
Have you seen how many super mutants are out there?
You drive a hard bargain. 400 caps, plus beer. But that's all I can do. Are you gonna take the job?
Isn't brewing equipment gonna be kind of large?
Usually it is, but apparently this machine has been miniaturized, so that shouldn't be a problem. Are you gonna take the job?
Let's hear the job.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
Hey, Rufus.
How's it going? You find that brewing machine yet? Or are you just here looking for scrap?
So, about the job.
Some sort of brewing machine?
Sure. I'll take a look.
Let me show you what I got.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, still want a room?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Morawski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end chems, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Tell me more about this Morawski character.
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Good Neighbor operates. The strong make it to the top until someone stronger kicks them down. Now, are you buying this room or not?
Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40 years, and this is not how I imagined spending my retirement. Now, are you done being nosy, or are you getting a room?
Not interested.
Then you came to the wrong place.
Boss Morawski don't like to be disturbed. Be quick. Keep things cool, and we won't have to tussle, got it? Don't do anything I gotta make you regret.
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Hey, Morawski.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
You wanna...
What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent cat.
What?
Hi.
You're from Sanctuary Hills, aren't you? Aren't you?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
Your guess is as good as mine.
No. It's not right. It's not fair. You know what I've been through these past 200 years? Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak!
Are there any other ghouls out there from before?
You mean Crazy Kent and Nothing Bothers Me Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault Tech. They just left me there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault Tech sales experience.
Where else could you go?
Diamond City bigots don't allow ghouls inside. It's just here or back at Sanctuary, talking to that crazy robot of yours.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Hey, you find that brewing machine yet? Or are you just here looking for scrap?
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Instantly think they can replace people with sense in their town?
Got a reason
They got
to be
another
bothering
thing coming.
me.
I hate this.
I just had to shoot up a synth body snatcher over here.
Move! Nothing to see here.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Wait there.
Do you need something from me?
Come on.
One of my duties is to serve.
Yes?
Hey.
You need something. Have you found someone that can help me become human?
I think we ought to part ways.
As you wish. Darling, are you sure about this? I am not a normal girl.
My dear, you're perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
Edna?
You helped me make a very big decision. Thank you. I think I know what this love is now.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Sure, let's go.
Will do. It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown citizens. But it's home. Hey, what you got for me?
Hey.
Don't mind the clutter.
Heads up.
That's a plan.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me?
What are you doing? Yanking my chain again?
Hey there.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Vault-Tec. Just to make sure everyone filled out
Heads
their
up.
form.
Help yourself.
I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Look alive.
Probably have something you can use.
Look alive.
Looking for something specific?
2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby. You have no idea. What it's been.
Hurry! She's in here! Please help! She's right back here! Hurry!
Huh? Payback time, boogeyman!
What a waste. Nice. Luck finding anything in here? Nice. Lou, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself. What can I do? Take a look.
Hey.
Just let... me know. Blue, I don't like this.
What? Hearing shit.
Let's dance. Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
What do you want?
You were in the tap house before, when...
You tried to punch out the bartender. What was that all about?
I thought it was dead obvious. Cook is sleeping with my wife. And I'm supposed to just pretend I don't know, until Cook decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling back home to me.
So, where do I come in?
I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him, I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
You're gonna have to make it worth my while.
Too keen on moonlighting as hired muscle.
Well, okay. I can only pay you 80 caps right now, but I'll scrape together more after we take care of Cook.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
You're probably right. I am so angry at Cook, I might lose control. Just get him to leave Darcy alone.
How far do you want me to go?
As far as you need to. I don't want him dead, but otherwise, he deserves to suffer for what he's done.
Hey, you're in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Pretty good for your age.
Abbott.
You're back. You find that paint?
What if I couldn't find any green paint? What happens?
People wouldn't be happy. It's the great Green Guardian, after all. Tradition and such. But if it's between a new color and letting the wall go into disrepair, I'd know what I'd choose. So, did you find anything?
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Hey, Abbott.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
This is the part where I get paid.
Right you are. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
I'm glad we did this. The wall is important to a lot of people here, Blue.
Hey.
Where to?
Hey, Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Hey.
You say the word.
Heads up.
Shoot. Can do.
Swada can hit. Boom! You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks west and had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt,
and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
100 caps seems light. I need more.
I like your money. We'll make it 125 caps apiece. How's that sound?
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
Look at that fire in your eyes. All right. 150 caps for each piece. And you better be worth it. Deal?
You're holding out on me, Mo. Come on. Show me you're serious.
Oh, if only Ice Julie could see that steely gaze of yours. She might have finally met a match. You win 200 caps each. But that's my final offer. You taking or leaving?
What did you need again?
Simple.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends. Piper's kind of trouble.
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me, myself, and I. Got something green for me, man? And by green, I mean mutated and glowing.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now. Moderation. Anyway, I got a store to run. Let's talk shop.
Not right now.
No worries.
Excuse me, you got a moment? Tell me, are you worried about the possible infiltration of Diamond City's real elite?
A hub of trade for all Diamond City right
But I
here.
ain't buying your lousy newspaper.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
You want a soda? Is that it? Come on. We can spare something, can't we?
Dugout Inn usually has some, but I can't go there. Can't be around booze. Doctor says I can't drink that.
Here you go. Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Or are you just a big softie? Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
What do you say?
Okay. Maybe this'll be a fresh start.
Hey, you're that vault dweller. From the paper.
Hi.
You're bothering me.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
A new face. Beautiful, but not perfect. For a nominal fee, Doc Crocker can give you the looks you've only dreamed about before.
Wait, what are you gonna do to me?
I'm proposing surgery. Not just any surgery. Facial reconstruction surgery. Safe and instantaneous. New jawline, new eye color. Remove scars, add scars. A new you. A more perfect you.
I'll think about it.
I'll wait for you then.
Around here, we call your haircut the scab special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall.
Hey, Nat.
Hey, lady. That interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Hey, I think those Bulbrow brothers are looking for you.
I'll meet you there then. Don't be late.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
Are you lost?
You're bothering me.
We
You
need
don't
to
wanna
talk,
bother a
Cook.
man like me,
Yeah?
okay?
Is there some kind of problem?
Are you sleeping with Paul Pembroke's wife?
I really don't see what business it is of yours who I'm sleeping with.
Paul asked me to talk to you, so here I am. Asking nicely.
And I'm asking you, nicely, to turn back around and go tell Paul to come talk to me himself, if he's man enough.
I'm counting to 3. 1. 2.
We don't have to do it this way.
Hold up. Don't get crazy on me. We can talk this out. This whole thing with Darcy and me. Bad idea. I admit it. Not like I planned it or anything. She was just always hanging around here. You know how it is. Look, tell Paul it's over. I swear. I won't even let her in my bar anymore. Is that good enough for you?
No. Paul wanted me to make you suffer.
Okay. I get it. He's pissed. For good reason. I have an idea. Something I've been thinking about for a while already. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know?
What's the idea?
Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
Who's Nelson Latimer?
Malcolm's kid. An arrogant little pissant. But useful, since he has all the money in the world and likes to think of himself as a budding crime boss. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
Hold on. I have some questions first.
Yeah? What is it?
What about afterwards? Won't everyone be after us?
Come on. You know the answer. No witnesses. Anything else?
Why do you want to screw these guys over all of a sudden?
Oh, it isn't all of a sudden. Nelson's been complaining about my cut for a while now. He may be thinking about trying to strike out on his own. I've been waiting for the right opportunity to present itself, and here it is. Anything else?
Why smuggle chems into Diamond City? Chems aren't illegal here.
Sure, but Mayor McDonough takes a big cut of all the chems brought into town. Not everybody thinks that's good business. That's where me and Nelson come in. He fronts the cash, I make the arrangements. Cheap chems for Diamond City. Everybody wins. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, so you're in then?
I don't know. An awful lot of unknowns.
Trust me, we can do this, no problem. The meeting's always in the same place. They always bring the same number of guys. They'll never know what hit them.
I guess it's worth the risk. Let's do this.
Now you're talking. I promise, you won't regret it. In a few hours, we're both going to be sitting pretty.
Heads up.
Point the way.
Please tell me you don't want anything to drink.
Hey there.
Why, hello there. So lovely to see more young people up here in the stands. We're all so, well, old.
Nice night, huh?
The wall's sure looking good lately. Guess I
Hey.
haven't found some more
The
paint.
wall's sure looking good lately. I haven't found some more paint.
What is it?
Good luck. I hope it all works out.
Thanks.
Cook won't be bothering Darcy anymore.
Oh, here we
I
go.
Quiet. Oh, and I managed to scrape together
right.
what I promised. Here. It was
Diamond
worth it
City
to get
already
Darcy
knew.
back.
Step,
So,
yes?
what happened?
Makes you want
Did
to
he give you any
cut
trouble?
your own ears off. Okay, fine. You walk away. But if you want to help Travis, you
Nothing
come
I
talk to
couldn't
me.
handle.
Okay. I don't care what you had to do, just as long as he leaves Darcy alone from now on. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'll, see you around.
Cook has a plan to make us both rich. Ambush a chem deal set up by him and Nelson Latimer. Interested?
If you think it's a good idea, I'm in. Cook owes me. Big time.
The meet is near the Backstreet Apparel building.
Right. Down along the river. Let's do this.
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall, so don't get chummy.
Okay, let us get down to brass tacks. I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
So, what did you have in mind? I'm gonna need some more in the way of details.
Ever been in bar fight?
I can hold my own if that's what you mean.
This one's a pretty tough cookie.
Exactly what I mean. I want you to back up Travis in his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
That sounds like an absolute disaster.
Now you sound like a fiend. Come on! This will work! I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
If the goons are getting paid to fight, I want some too.
All right, fine. You get cut as well. 100 cops.
I thought Travis was your friend. Isn't he worth more than that?
Do not think I miss your attempt to manipulate me. Fine. 200 cops.
Come on. A guy who owns a bar has got to have plenty of cash lying around.
Ah! This is extortion! 300 cops, no more! Now you will help? I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up and it will go well. Promise.
Look, Scab, I ain't buying anything. They say the old Boston Commons got some crazy bird living in it. Or something.
What? Hey, Scab.
So you get one of those fancy vault suits. Those one-size-fit-all. See those big lights? That's right. Working up.
Yes, he's starting to think he doesn't need me. Here we go.
Look alive.
Point the way.
Head over there.
Of course. Sure, take a peek.
Hey.
You say the word.
Go there.
Uh-huh.
There.
Yep.
Hold position.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Moving out.
Of course.
Look alive.
Help yourself.
purified water inside the system. Best drink in the continent.
Oh, hell no!
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys to unload the boat and wave their guns around. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
Sounds good. Hey, Paul.
I'll, back you up. Don't worry.
What's new, Cook?
I'll follow your lead.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer. Relax. I'm sure he'll be here any minute. Yeah, well, he better be. This is bullshit.
Hey.
You better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good for you.
I'm just passing through.
Well, then you better keep right on walking, asshole. Now. We don't want any trouble. Just get out of here.
Cook couldn't make it, so he sent me instead.
The fuck he did? Trish, kill this asshole! What's that?
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
How can I be sure you won't send anyone after me?
You're not actually thinking about leaving her alive.
I'll tell Murawski it was gunners, okay? You can trust me. And, I'll give up Murawski's chem lab. This here? This is nothing compared to what he's got stashed there.
What's at this chem lab?
More chems than you can imagine. Murawski's entire stash. But you'll never find it without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? Yeah! The lab is in the Wild Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Let's hear about all the security.
The place is overrun with feral ghouls, which don't even look twice at my crew, because they're all ghouls like me. My idea, by the way.
Why wouldn't the feral ghouls bother you and your crew?
What, you don't know? Ferals don't bother us normal ghouls. I don't know why. Maybe we taste bad or something. But they're just for cover anyway. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
You seem awfully proud of this lab.
Yeah, I am. Murawski's operation wouldn't be nothing without me. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. And I have the password. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
And you promised not to tell Murawski that I had anything to do with this?
Yeah, of course. I already told you. After I leave here, I've never heard of you in my life. The password is Applejack. There. Now you've got everything. And I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
Sorry, Trish.
Mother Potluck!
Paul.
I guess we're done here. So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town, for good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone. Plus, there's no plausible way I could explain to Murawski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
Just like that? You're leaving town and never coming back?
Yeah. You won't be able to blame me for all your problems anymore.
Hey, Paul.
So, it's just the two of us. 50-50 seems fair to me.
What are you gonna do with the money?
Now the cook is gone, I can buy his house. Darcy can finally be an upper like she's always wanted. So you're fine with 50-50, right?
That works for me.
Great. Then you take the money from Nelson, I'll take the chems, and we'll call it even.
Aren't the chems worth more than the money?
Sure. If you owned a chems shop right here, but I'll have to pay the mayor his cut, plus move all this back to town.
How's it going, Paul?
What the fuck was that?
Peekaboo! Wow, there's a whole bunch of you, aren't there? For now.
Excuse me.
Move along.
Hi.
Plenty of shops inside the city. You need to trade.
Excuse me.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
Hey there.
I ain't your friend, Scabber.
Hey, Doc.
We offer a wide variety.
Excuse me.
Yeah? What? I'm busy.
Maybe I don't like your little radio program. What you have to say about that?
You tell him.
Excuse me.
Beat it, lady.
Hey.
What's this about? What's your problem?
Hey there, pal.
Oh, it's you.
You need to grow a spine, pal.
I didn't ask for this. I'm just trying to have a drink. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
You could resolve this if you try.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
Nothing will change unless you make it happen.
It's not that bad. I can just deal with this.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm not a coward.
That's it. Let out the beast.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so. Beat it, lady.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Come, have a drink. I didn't buy bar to sell.
I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here. Get lost.
Such a bad idea.
Beat it, lady.
Hey there.
Beat it, lady. Get lost.
This is it for you.
Hey, Travis.
Oh, jeez.
Come. Say something. Anything.
Look, Scabber, I ain't buying anything.
Hey, Vadim.
Okay, not quite what I expected, but we move on. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
It's not more fighting, is it?
No. This part is simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her, and I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
Why do I have to be involved in this?
Think about it. I am Scarlett's boss. I tell her she needs to go see Travis. Suddenly she is thinking... she is no longer just waitress. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. And you and I never talked about this, all right?
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall, so don't get chummy.
Ever seen a Meyer lurk? Think a crab, crossed with a tank, with a bad hangover.
Hey, Hawthorne.
Hey, what's your story? Mercenary, caravan guard?
You first. What's your name?
Hawthorne. And you are definitely from out of town. I know every settlement from both sides of the Charles River, and I've never seen you. Anyway, I'm just kicking back and sharing stories while I'm between things. I've been all over, seen vaults, pre-war ruins, and plenty of monsters.
So you explore old ruins?
Last place I was going to check out was Salem. Real old town far to the north. Never made it, though. Got a bad feeling about that area.
Let's hear your best monster story.
I'm from Diamond City. You want to talk something really scary? It's the Institute and their synths. Don't go to University Point. Trust me. You don't want to know what they're capable of.
You've been to a vault?
Yeah. Ever heard of Vault 81? They're standoffish, but every once in a while, they'll let new people in.
See you around, Hawthorne.
Later.
Ugh, look at this place. What a dive. Hi, Darcy.
I don't know what Paul did, but Henry won't even let me in his bar anymore.
Henry won't let me in the tap house anymore. So here I am.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Oh, whatever it is, keep it to yourself.
Becky.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore them like I do.
You look tired. Need a room?
Whatever you want. I ain't got time.
No way I could pick this.
Even though I'm a doctor, I admit I have a small vice. A quick drink after work.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadows. Chill out.
But Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight.
Travis was... well, he was brave.
Would you like it if he had mentioned you?
Well, yeah. I guess I would. I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe... No. No, I couldn't just go over there.
There's 20 caps in it for you if you just go pay him a visit.
Very funny. Okay, fine, I'll go talk to him.
Scarlet.
I'm on a break right now.
Polly.
Get lost. Leave me alone. I didn't ask for company. Leave.
Need new clothes? Should stop by Fallon's basement.
Hey, Yefim.
Open during the day.
This is terrible. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now. We've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
Would you calm down? I can't understand a damn thing.
I can't calm down. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
Do you know where they took him?
No, I don't know. He's the one that has always dealt with them. I've tried to avoid them. Travis might know. You should ask him, please. Hurry. I don't want anything to happen to Vadim. What's going on?
Hey, Scarlet.
I'm on a break right now.
Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yefim thought you might know where Bull took him.
What? That's not a funny joke. Like, at all.
You think this is a joke?
Wait, what? Really? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
What does it matter whose fault it was?
I guess maybe it doesn't matter. But getting him back does.
You're right, but you really think you're up for this?
Look, I don't really, I mean, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing or in trouble or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
You really think you're capable of doing what needs to be done?
You're talking about killing people, aren't you? If that's what it takes. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there, We'll settle this.
I'm on a break right now.
Just let me know.
Scarlet.
I'm on a break right now.
Hey, Travis.
I gotta get my stuff together. And I'll meet you there.
I'm on a break right now.
Hey,
what you got for me?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Just keep a cool head, okay? Don't think about it too much.
Okay, right. Sure. Yeah. Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
Of course I am. But Vadim needs us. Come on. Let's go.
Always on. Always on good behavior, aren't you?
You always pry this much into the motives of your traveling partners?
Just the ones I find particularly interesting. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Is Diamond City really in danger? It's not like there's raiders pounding on the gate.
Are you kidding me? There is a very real chance the city leadership has been infiltrated by an Institute synth. A synth under the control of an organization widely known to kidnap or murder anyone that stands up to them. I'd take raiders at the gate any day of the week over that. Of course, making sure folks are actually listening. That's a battle in itself.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
You'd really risk your family like that?
I'm not saying it's without its consequences, but in my experience, it's worth it. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking. I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. It was hard after he was gone, but knowing that he died doing right, that's always made it easier. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Hey! Oh, it's on!
I just want to talk.
What the fuck is that?
On the waist, otherwise.
Huge shit. I swear I must be going crazy.
How do you find anything in here? Hey, something's out there.
Hey.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. You are a true friend.
Are there more of them? Are they gonna come after you again?
No. This was best they could do. You got them. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. And Travis, I am surprised. To see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
I'm through.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
No way I could pick this. Hey there.
Man, what a day, huh?
Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, that's what I've been thinking about.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
Hey, don't mind the clutter.
The shit! Who is that?
Get a grip on yourself.
I'm just...
Nice.
What was that? Handy, a feather duster, and say what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
know what? Since we talked,
Hey.
I'm feeling... Well, look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Huh?
Got it.
Yeah?
Child kidnapped. Mother braves dangers of the Commonwealth. My missing son.
You cause trouble. There's gonna
Hey,
be trouble.
I wanted
Got it?
so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
You there. We need to talk.
Is there a problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed my son Nelson. Is this true?
I didn't kill Nelson. Whoever told you that was lying.
You are an easy target for anyone trying to shift blame off themselves. If it wasn't you, then who was it? Do you know who killed Nelson?
I heard it was Murawski. Nelson was buying chems from him.
I know he was. And now it makes sense why Murawski would try to put the blame on you. That bastard needs to pay. And you can't be too happy about him pinning this on you, right? I'll pay you 400 caps to take care of him. We both win. What do you say?
Throw in another 200 caps, and I'll take care of Murawski for you.
600 caps. You have an awfully high opinion of yourself. I hope you're worth it. Deal.
Feels good to be here. Like I'm finally where I belong. Now what'll it be?
You look good, Paul. How are you?
Let me tell you, it's like I finally woke up, you know? You helping me out, it turned everything around. Now how about a drink?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Cheers.
If you insist on embarrassing yourself with
Hey there.
alcohol...
Well, hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
The poor and stupid?
Oh, don't act like you don't know. There's two types of people in this town. The ones living in the stands and everyone beneath us. I know everyone in the stands, and that doesn't include you. Now, why don't you make yourself scarce?
Bitch.
What did you say? Oh, whatever. I'm done talking to you.
Hi, Mrs. Codman.
You're still here?
You should meet my grandson.
Hey.
Oh,
Until Morosky's dead, we have nothing to talk about.
You just walked right up into the stands, didn't you? I like your stone. Want some advice, my dear? Be your own person. Make no apologies. Look at me. I may be a crude old man, but I have no regrets.
My grandson calls himself Hawthorne, but it's really his last name. I'm Eustace Hawthorne, and his father was Junior Hawthorne.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me. Body. Lift it right up.
Thanks.
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
No scum in the league. Stand
I'm telling you. Who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
the after-work hours.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax.
To go out, play no b-ball for a couple of minutes. But in fine, letting down the sport.
People took baseball that seriously.
Well, why wouldn't they?
What?
Don't be caught dead.
It's a way of life when
Protection
Dingus
from
there, and it always has.
The latest hairstyle.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Buy and sell everything to everyone, except Sins. No Sins about here.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, Diamond City's getting too crowded?
Just buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
Excuse me.
Beat it.
Henry won't let me in the tap house anymore. So here I am. Hey there.
I don't know what Paul did, but Henry won't even let me in his bar anymore.
Hey, Vadim.
Ah, yes, you. Famous bobber of liquor, on tap all day.
You staying out of trouble?
You are checking up on me? I love it. Now, do not worry. I have cut ties with anyone who might try to kill me over debts. All is well, friend. Relax.
Not looking to buy right now.
That's too bad.
Just stop, okay?
Hey, Scarlet.
I'll take your order whenever you're ready.
Who owns us, Baron?
The Bobrov brothers picked Vadim Bobrov is the loud one.
Uh-huh. I don't need anything.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Blue, can I get a minute? Something I need to do. Excuse me, you got a moment? So, how do you feel about the Commonwealth going forward?
I don't think it'll be easy. But yeah, I think the Commonwealth's got a real shot.
That's so. Well, thank you again for taking the time.
What?
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Cricket.
Come on, come on! Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see what you got.
And there they are! Did your heart skip a beat too?
That's in better shape than I expected.
No way I'm cracking this.
Nothing there now.
Hearing shit.
You see that? There you are. Eyes up. I'll keep them pinned. Now I'm mad.
Sweet.
Made a big mistake, Rookie. Just die!
Heads up.
What can I do? You're nothing. Nothing!
Bingo.
You having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
There we go. Heads up.
Sure, take a peek.
Look alive.
Where to?
Move
I
out.
hope you find your
That's
son.
a plan.
Look alive.
Take a look.
If you were, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
Yeah?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Shoot.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the... future.
Seems to be growing well.
What?
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Stay free.
sister.
It's my favorite.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
What's up, Morosky?
What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent Ken. Got a reason you're in my office? Look. We're here. He's got a temper. Hates...
What's that? Face me, you coward!
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common. The start
7 and A. Some sort of code. 7A. 7A. Two and A. Now a 6 and an O. 6-0.
Anyone decides to pick a fight with us in here, we're in trouble. What's that for?
to die!
Lost him. More monsters.
8D next.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Huh. It spins. So that's not right. Oh, so it starts with R. There we go.
Stop right there. A lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, who the hell are you?
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, we'll point our weapons wherever we damn well please. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal out there.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy.
You know, you're practically famous. You've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Gone places no sane person would go alone.
So you're vouching for her?
Yes. Trust me. She's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
You're the only ones fighting the Institute, and I want to take them down.
I'd like to say that nobody comes here out for blood, out for revenge. That everyone's here to help their fellow man. That would be a lie, though.
So everyone here is out for revenge?
Almost everyone. Very few members of the Railroad have been spared tragedy at the Institute's hands. That tragedy is the glue that binds us together. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors about them.
They are synthetic humans created by the Institute. So close to real people that the distinction is meaningless. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. You were right about us. We're the only ones in the Commonwealth brave enough or stupid enough to fight the Institute. And we could use more sisters in arms. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Excuse me.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
done is done.
We weren't exactly expecting slippers and a cold Nuka-Cola.
A healthy attitude. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Sign me up, then.
Perfecto! Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Hi.
Can't wait to get out of this place. Gives me the creeps.
Desdemona.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
Excuse me.
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
For a human? What do you mean?
You were born in the Wild Human Model 1.0. You ain't bad for that model. Not in the same league as us since, but hey, not your fault.
Wait, you're a synth?
In the artificial flesh. And before you start with all the questions, the only thing I'll say about it is this. All those rumors out there are bullshit. I'm as real a girl as you'll ever meet. The only difference is, I bet your assembly instructions were a hell of a lot more fun. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if anything Deacon said about you is true, I'd like you on our team.
What, you don't believe Deacon?
Given what I saw, yeah. He might be the real deal. I know Dez said we don't got room, but talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
Glory.
After you leave, I get to do a full security sweep before you can get out of here, too.
Desdemona.
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
You
say the word.
Who's there?
Hey.
Just... let me know.
carry more than you, eh?
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Hey.
Where to?
Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Your thoughts?
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Oh, nothing.
Sure. We need to see if anyone was hurt.
That should take care of it. Don't mention it. I wish I had better news.
It's better than no. Thanks for your help, Doc.
Safe travels. If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Hear anything, Doctor?
Got nothing. Sorry, I'm just trying to practice medicine.
Not interested.
Let me know if that changes.
Doc Anderson is the only doc I trust. The rest of them are all quacks.
imagining things. Gone. Blue, we're not a- Hey! They're here! Still in one piece.
this place, kid. Your energy.
Heads up.
What you got for me?
Huh?